Mic check, 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 check. How was Lobo? Dude. Lobo was good. You know what I mean? It was like one of those things where I thought maybe they would overuse him or give him too much, or do, a little too much with him. No, they did just enough. Like, you don't get a lot of them, but you don't get a little of them. The only thing I am upset about Lobo is we didn't get him saying, "I'm the main man," or "Look at the main man." We never got the catchphrase. Why the fuck would you have Lobo and not do it? Dude, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, big thing. I thought at one point they were gonna do it, but yeah, nope, never did it. You're looking at the main man. Or, like when somebody else is talking to about him, who's that? Oh, that's the main man Lobo. Yeah, no, never once got it. It is him. Yeah, it's not even a meme, bro. It is him. It's the main man. It's kind of like, like fucking Wolverine, It's like his slogan is, he's the best that's done it. Like that's it. That's the thing that people say, who's that? That's Wolverine. He's the best that's done it. But like, yeah, with Lobo, he's the main man. Like, who's that? That's the main man. Like, and like they did just enough with his bike. I was afraid they were gonna really like overdo his bike, like they were gonna like make it all like flamed up, skulled out, like this extravagant like Ghost Rider type thing, and they didn't. They made it look like an intergalactic, like spaceship motorcycle. It was cool. No, I think they did really well on Lobo. Honestly, I think the whole movie was really good. Like, I think it was really good. I honestly can't believe they did some things. There were like some things in that movie. I was like, there's no way they're gonna do that, and they did it. Like, so I don't know. It definitely could have been better, but it also could have been way worse. It is kind of dull. Like when you're talking about colors, though, it is kind of dull. It is kind of dull, though. Like it does have some good color schemes, but it is kind of a more. Yeah, I feel like Supergirl or Superman had more of a color palette than Supergirl did. I gotta remember where I was at. I almost feel like it would be easier just to restart the character, but I don't want to. Why can't I figure out where I was born or where I was at on the tropic? Yeah, I don't even know. It's like I already got so much stuff done on this Titan, but I don't know. What is up, Peaches? Congrats on already becoming affiliated. When I saw your followers, I was like, damn, how'd you already become affiliated? You only need 25 now? That's wild. Congrats on being affiliated. Guess I'm just gonna have to go forward on something else for a minute. Because it keeps putting renegades up here for. I was just saying good morning on becoming affiliated. I didn't know you only needed 25 now to become affiliated, not 50 anymore, but congrats. That's cool. Emotes are always fun. I haven't made any in a while. Everybody keeps AI generating all their stuff now, so I'm like, I'll still draw my stuff out, have Amber draw it out, and I'll scan it in and shit. Nice. Get off. Get off. I got stuck in that hole because I thought it was the fucking lost sector. Nightmares on them. What's nightmares on them?
Send him packing.
Boom. I wish I just knew where I was in the Beyond Light campaign. Your PC, your laptop's better than the PC. I mean, if you did just upgrade it and you haven't upgraded your PC in a while, I totally understand. You know, a bunch of GPUs just went on sale on Amazon and stuff. I mean, they're not great sales, but it's still cheaper than full price. Dude, I saw a pretty good motherboard yesterday. It's usually about a $200, $250 motherboard on sale for $150. It was an Asus TUF. i5, dude. Depending on the i5, I haven't looked that one up, but dude, if you have anything more than like 6 cores, at least 6 cores anymore, like you're still pretty good. And then the 3050 could be better, but for a laptop, whatever. Just put it on low. Just play shit on low. Low and go, you know what I mean?
The device was some sort of super weapon. The energy I detected within was extremely volatile, way beyond expected levels.
The Scorn have an insatiable appetite for destruction.
Yeah, see? Yeah. CPU's fine.
It's our job to starve them every chance we get. Thanks, Ikora.
No, I'm just looking for the lost sector. What's up? I haven't even seen the symbol for the lost sector though. Oh, there it is. Ah.
Wait, this looks like a cavern, but it's not. It's one of the Hive's organic buildings. Any idea?
Yeah, I
what
got
the
me and Amber, we bought a not a laptop, but a tablet right before we went out to New York. Because we were like, a tablet would be awesome just to like have like in the airport and stuff like that. Like, yeah, we have the Steam Deck and stuff, but like tablet, like we have like little app games that we can play together and stuff, like the Game of Life and like Monopoly and stuff. And so we bought ourselves a tablet, and honestly, that thing's really nice. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. And honestly, like, I'm not fucking with AI a whole lot, but I mean, I am, like, even our tablet, it's one of those new, like, AI assisted or whatever, and, like, honestly, I think it makes it run better. Like, I think our shit runs smoother. I think that it fucking updated a lot faster because it knew what it was wanting and stuff, and I don't know. Like, technology's technology, bro. Like, I'm not sitting here training it. It's not like it's like fucking Copilot or anything else. It's just AI enhanced, and I don't know, man. I'm not against it. Am I against, like the thing is like all this stuff is supposed to be jobs that we don't want to do, right? Like the whole reason we have computers and we automate things and all this stuff is to do things we don't want to do, right? Like if you were to tell me AI was to do my laundry right now, dude, I would give you money. Like literally, I've told Amber this multiple times, like, we are gonna get a robot, you know what I mean? Like, I will own a robot. You know why? I hate doing laundry, and if I can teach my fucking bitch how to do laundry, I'm doing it. If I can teach it how to sweep my house, I'm doing it. Like, these robots and AI and stuff are supposed to be made to make our lives easier, not take the jobs away. Like, I want to make shitty art. I want to write shitty books. I want to play games very shittily. I don't want AI to take these things over for me, but I mean, to do my dishes, to sweep my house, to mow my yard, like, yes? Yes to all of those things? Hey, AI bot, go do my dishes. I'm gonna go take the dog to the park. You know what I mean? Hey, AI, go mow my yard. I'm gonna go watch a movie at the movie theater. Like, do you know why Anakin built C-3PO? Was because he was tired of his mom being a slave. So he built a robot that could do everything. Bro, I want that robot. I'm gonna have the nicest house on the block because of that robot. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be killing at the moment. Just like any bit of technology, it is all here to make our life easier, not to make our life obsolete. Any machine, any tool that is built to make our lives easier. Not to take it away. Ah. Can't ban that bot? I'll have to do it here in a second then. Think. We're not powering up. Oh, it's all good, dude. I got the power. No, see, I think you're thinking of it wrong. No, you just said it. Power tools were to improve the lives of builders. Like, okay, oh, I didn't get my hours on the job. Like, I don't know, I was a contractor. I was paid by the job, not by the hour. You know what I mean? Like, I was a job foreman. Like, if I can get the job done faster with the work of a tool, hell yeah. Like, I opted out to use power tools anytime I could. I opted out to use a fucking big-ass fucking trencher or, you know, a backhoe or a, you know, anything. That way I didn't have to throw a shovel. Nah, bro. Tools were directly built to make our lives better. You know why you don't have to hit a fucking piece of just sharp metal with a fucking piece of rock? Is because hammer and nail is better. I don't even think that I grew up with them because there's tools coming out right now that I didn't grow up with that I look at and I'm like, hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. I know people here in the States that literally buy one tool and they end up making an entire career out of that one tool. They will buy a tractor and they make an entire career out of that tractor. What? That I don't what are you talking about? Causey, I think you're taking this conversation wrong. Like, no, bro, like, they felt the same way like I did. If that's gonna make my life easier and I don't have to fucking have to worry about my back hurting for the next fucking 4 weeks, like... Go throw a pickaxe at the ground for the next 3 years and then tell me how you feel. Go build some French drains without a backhoe and tell me how you feel. Or a trencher. Ooh, or a trencher. Go lay irrigation pipes at like a corporation underneath concrete without a pressure washer to bore stuff out. Go underneath the like foundation of like a fucking sidewalk or a walkway and have to put like irrigation wires and irrigation fucking like PVC piping underneath it without a trencher or, you know, a auger or a... Shit, my riding lawnmower, bro. Man, go sling blade my entire acre of yard. And tell me you don't like a mower. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, Causey might be right. Like, a dude looked at a fucking hammer and was like, that's gonna take my fucking job of throwing a rock. Yeah, probably, but that doesn't mean that it didn't make life easier. I'm looking at it from the now? No, I'm looking at it from on the job and throwing my back out like one too many times and having to call out. Having heat strokes and like getting thrown in the back of cars and like not knowing what the fuck's going on. It's not from the now, it's from literally doing the job. Okay, like I don't agree, but like, you are right. Like, we can say that anything directly fucking caused a certain thing to not happen. Like, and you are probably correct. Like, yeah, with tools, there's directly numbers of not needed people on site. You're probably right. But that, I don't think that correlates to the yeah, I don't think a hammer took 3 people's jobs. I don't know. My grad dad still complains about it. Yeah, and you know, like, my dad still complains that he has to work, you know, on disability and everything, but he doesn't have to, so it's like, I don't know. A lot of people complain about a bunch of shit. That lost. That, I guess it's for a legendary. I don't know, I feel like this Titan's fucked because I can't really exactly follow the quest lines anymore. It's like part of me wants to remake this Titan, but at the same time... I don't want to go through all this legendary or exotic shit again. So I did Empire's Fall. We'll go to the Sabotage tab and complete 2 of those challenges. Complete the Aftermath mission Players will need to investigate. Pretty sure I did. I don't see aftermath. Okay, well, if I don't see aftermath, then it's probably because I go to the sabotage tab and complete 2 of those challenges. So I need to complete 2 of his challenges. I'm gonna finish up what I'm gonna do here first.
Okay, take a look yourself. Interesting.
I mean, for sure, though, but I mean, like, I don't know. I just feel like what you're kind of explaining is, like, I mean, every day there's something new, and every day you have to get with it or you get behind, you know? And, yeah, I mean, every time when they created the pen or the pencil, you know, like, some type of transcriber somewhere probably lost their job. Like, I don't know, like, you can correlate that any way you want, but I need cribs up on. That way I can just run my hunter. Because my hunter has all the tabs. So does my warlock. I guess I could just go play warlock. But I was enjoying my titan. I just don't want to restart my titan. But it's so hard to follow all my quests on this titan. Get off, dude. I'm pressing E. I can make that jump. I can, actually. Yeah, Merc, it's just personal opinion on like how to adapt certain things. Cause it's like I just remember like even like right now, like I know when I was in school, right, I loved getting computers. Everybody I know loved getting computers. Even on certain classes that we got like laptops and stuff, like people loved that shit. You know what I mean? And now my nieces and nephew are in school and they're mainly like even during the pandemic had to go to their fucking laptops and go home and stuff, and my family bitched about it. Like everybody bitched about it. I can't believe my kids have to stay home and stay on the computer. But yet those same people will have their kids on tablets and everything else. Like there are certain things in life that people complain about in ways of life that like just because a tool got implemented, I don't think is necessarily bad. Like just like what we're talking about with AI and everything. I've always said it. Like AI is not necessarily bad. It's how people use it and it's how it comes across. And yeah, just like every technology, people throw this thing at every single thing it sticks to on the wall, right? But then like after so many trials and errors, they'll figure out, you know, that it only works in certain ways. Is any tool scary when it first comes out? Hell yeah, bro. And does every tool have its downfalls? And does every tool that we talk about, do we complain about? Hell yeah, even to this day, bro. I will still buy a fucking power drill and bitch about certain things when I'm using it, but I don't know. It's also like one of those things, if you don't want to use a tractor, use a shovel. If you don't want to use, you know, a typewriter, write it down. If you don't want to use AI, don't. I'm supposed to locate a rune here? Oh shit. No! What the fuck? Well, they're already starting to regulate it because, I mean, it's one of those things that, like, right? Like, I think that's why companies are already starting to say, oh, well, it's an assist tool and we're no longer generating from it. Is because, like, yeah, like, when things first come out, they probably were, you know, making movies, making games, and generating all this stuff from AI, you know? And then you realize, you know, you either like it or you don't. And I think that's part of the problem, right? Is that, like, they integrated AI into so many things that they're realizing that it didn't, you know, it didn't really need to be all those places. It's not really helping in a lot of areas. Maybe making it faster, but is it really faster if it's inefficient? And you might be right about that, or it just could be a different type of coding class, right? Or just like everything in life, things just adapt and move forward, and it could just change to a different type of thing. Where's Rune at? You think I'm gonna have to use deep sight, and since I don't have it, I'm not gonna be able to do it? Oh no, it just says I have to defeat all the enemies over there. Yeah, and see, okay, so that right there, you're saying it for yourself, though. You're okay with the generating of an AI course. Not everybody's okay with that. You know what I mean? Like, if some people are okay reading digital comics. I don't read digital comics. I buy physical. Some people are okay, you know, I don't know, like what you're saying there is like not wrong, but that's also a personal opinion too, because I technically, like, if I ever went to college or I went to go take a course, if something said it was an AI generated course, or, you know, I probably wouldn't take it. I go to a thing to take a class by a person, you know what I mean? So I don't know, like, I do think that's a, you know, there is an opinion based thing there. Yeah, well, because AI is artificial intelligence, right? It's not the intelligence, right? It's just like a math equation, right? Like, if you were to set up an AI robot and say 2 plus 2 equals 5, every single algorithm and every single thing it does is going to have that at its base. You know what I mean? So, it doesn't necessarily make it right. It made it faster, but that doesn't make it right. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not trying to say that AI isn't different and it's like things like this can't change the world, because it can, you know? But it's also how you interact with it and how you want to deal with it, right? Like, because, yeah, like, I would straight say, oh, I could AI generate my class. I would never do that. Okay, you could. That's fine. I would never do it. Not necessarily. I think that is technically still an opinion, because, like, I mean, yeah, like, I knew people that grew up on tablets that, like, don't even touch computers, right? And, like, okay, so a tablet can do it, but like a PC does way more things. I know, I literally am a family that owned a computer business, right? My family owned a computer business. We built computers, we sold computers, we modified computers, we built studios, like, we've built computer schools, we've built a bunch of things, right? And over half of my family doesn't even know how to fucking use a PC anymore because they don't like it, and so they haven't fucked with it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a generational thing. Technically, my family should be fucking going crazy with computers right now. Like, my dad even, like, finds it crazy that I still fuck with computers, because all of my family outside of that business, like, fell away from it, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. Like, literally, those same people don't even want their kids on stuff. Like, so, I don't know, man. I definitely do think that there is a way of people implementing things that make your life change on purpose, and then I also think it's, you know, how you interact with certain things too. But it's all just a matter of opinion. The tablet kid does not translate into PC kid. Tablet kid does not, you know, code, like, generate into coder. Tablet kid doesn't even, you know, fucking equal out smart kid. right? We're all born onto the wasteland. It's just how we deal with it. Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's all balance, and there's how you interact with the world, right? Like, we can all say there is how the world interacts with the world, but then there's also how you interact with the world. It probably doesn't matter to you, but it matters to me because, like, yeah, no, like, it may not matter to you, but it matters to me. And, yeah, just because Tablet Kid does not mean anything about AI or anything. Like, matter of fact, like I said, almost every person I know that has a kid, they don't even hardly let their kids fuck with stuff. Like, this tablet thing, just like Merc was saying, is a big deal. Like, fuck, my buddy BJ Cribs has a son, Camden. Camden is still, like, when me and Cribs were Camden's age, we were playing all types of stuff. We were, like, so unfiltered on things that we could do. Dude, Camden is so filtered on his stuff and things that he can do is crazy. Like,
This one welcomes the crossing of our paths.
so it's all about how you deal with it, you know?
Your light has been felt through the throne world's plane.
And it's all about how you interact with it, too. You know what I mean? Like, it is all about how you interact with it.
The hive's former pantheon has transformed, as we have ourselves. The taken king is no more, and the witch queen broods over his loss, fashioning it into a tool for her escape. The moths speak of Torabottle, of the dream that Sivu Arath's claws, tight now around barren throats, may one day begin to slip. This one
Yeah, right? Like,
shall
dude,
his
like,
work
yeah.
and hopes to study.
Right? Like, yeah, and I don't know if that ends up fine. We still always, like, there's always those things, right? And there are going to be those people that calls you're talking about. And there is going to be the group of people that you're talking about. And there is going to be the group of people I talk about. But the next generation will grow up needing what the next generation is going to do, right? Like, and, yeah, I don't know.
Our paths cross again.
You know what they say, right? In the generation of intelligence, knowledge is a choice, right? Or fucking ignorance is a choice. And so yeah, it is. I think it is definitely how any one person deals and implements and, you know, wants to do whatever, you know? I can say I don't like something, you can say you don't like something, we can all agree that we don't all like a thing, or we do, and then we can move on, you know? But I don't know, I personally disbelieve the fact that just because something comes out, it's just instantly evil or, you know, this and that. Ugh, I wish I could just follow my quest. Yeah, I can do that. Like, it's like part of me wants to remake this Titan, but look at all this stuff I'm in the middle of, though. But I know if I restart it, though, I'll have the little tabs just like my fucking other players have, where it's like, you're going through this DLC, and now you're going through this DLC. I guess I just need to go fucking run through... It's a jumbled mess, that's for sure. But the thing about a jumbled mess, though, is like, look, watch. So if I go to my other characters... Let's just say this hunter, right? Like, watch this shit. View journey. Or no. Director. Quest. Past. Look at this. Edge of Fate. Witch Queen. Final Shape. Beyond Light. Like, Eternity Beckons. It's all right there, you know? But... this character, like you said, I must have run through some of them, and now it's just a bunch of quest lines. Like, I must be in the middle of a bunch of, like, stuff that I just didn't even finish yet, because I just hopped on and was playing. That's probably what it is. I'll be right back. I'm gonna talk to Amber. The New York subway was awesome. Sorry, guys. Just talking about the New York subway. It's fucking cool.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks.
Because this is the one that's right after the final shape, right?
Begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to
I just wanted to do this before I got into Renegades.
but they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember.
This reminds me of like the George Lucas mindset of like the midi-chlorians being like a race of people that power the Force.
Find someone else.
And what was it? They were in the future reading the past of like Luke and all of them. It was like the story of Luke was like a parable in their Bible or some shit. You guys know what theory I'm talking about? Like the old George Lucas shit that he used to talk about? Yeah, no rush. You just got me back into Destiny, dude, and Destiny used to be a bad problem for me.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons.
I used to play the hell out of this game. Destiny 2, not as much. I fell out of Destiny 2, I guess a little bit. I think mainly just because, like, I don't know, it was hard to follow at the beginning, but Destiny, man. Whew. That was badass.
I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Oh, dude. We're getting Joker Laugh Riot, Absolute Batman TV show, and a Crypto TV show. But Absolute Batman, dude? We're getting an Absolute Batman cartoon? Anime? TV show? Whatever you want to call it? Legendary. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Legendary.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
Wow, Grand Theft Auto 6 is only $80. What the fuck? Dude, I thought that was easily gonna be a $100 price tag. It's only $80. What the fuck? I thought GTA 6 was gonna be easy $100 price tag.
I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It has some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment. Watch your head. I've never seen Elixir move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Whoa. Should've watched my health more. I gotta remember when my shield's down, I need to, that's basically health, like, shield's down, hide. I gotta remember that again.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in. But this signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth. This isn't our invitation.
I could've swore I saw motion. My second monitor doesn't have HDR.
It looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Why'd I lag? That was weird. Did you not see me skip? What's my ping? Can you see your ping? You like hold tab? Oh, Calsey joined me. That might be what it was. My bad. I didn't know. Oh, I have no special ammo. Damn. So much for that. You're in an Xbox party? Oh, why are you in an Xbox party?
Singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the Singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex, and a radio transmission that sounds human, means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Lodi transmitting. Status moonsick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
Yeah, you'll have to invite me. Am I supposed to do something? Oh, you left. Requires undiscovered technology.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you alright? Your vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Oh, dude, I can just join you and we can restart this. Like, I'm not even that far ahead, like in that mission. What up, Cribs? I just looped? Yeah, dude, because when you hop in, I'm going to hop on my hunter, and I'm going to level my hunter up. But I'm going to see Jackass, the movie, tonight, so I probably will get off for a little bit, then I could just get back on right after the movie. I'm going to another fan event, so I should get like a special poster or something for going. Isn't there like a Destiny app game now that's like Overwatch or some shit where it's like a hero shooter? Yeah, I feel like it just came out not too long ago. Oh, I shouldn't have shot that grenade right in my face. I'm so dumb. Oh, wait, I killed him too, though. Ha! Or maybe I didn't. Don't fall off the edge as a spark, dude. Oh, I get to where it wants me to go. Oh shit. I went into the tunnel, but then I fucking became not a spark in the tunnel. That damn grenade launcher. I'm good at that. Oh, the grenade launcher again. I'm so good at that. Nobody kills me like me. I can just be blessed that it didn't start the fight over.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train. An invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case. I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought. Combatants from earlier. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
Recognize those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
Where's my spark maker? Yep, no, not back there. Oh, there it is.
last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna.
Easy.
Called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
The fuck? There we go.
That's the last of them. We've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog. And the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
In-depth knowledge of an unfamiliar language. Return to the second. Ah.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the Nine. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the Nine are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The Nine can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
You trespass the domain of the One Exile, chosen of the Giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Interesting. That elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and three more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesy the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the machine.
Deathless. That
Oh
sounds
shit.
like you, Guardian,
I
but
shot the fucking.
derogatory.
I accidentally shot the bubble shield. Check.
No more transmissions on the backlog. And the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
What up?
Can you hear me, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, fucking this thing is doing nothing, mate. Just went through some convoluted process in order to just access my Xbox account and like 5 emails to 2 different email addresses, a fucking text message to my phone. God, I think I accidentally started a whole new email.
Damn, that sounds like a whole thing, dude.
It was a whole thing and it was annoying.
Is it because you're still at Patty's?
No, I'm at home now.
Oh, okay.
I didn't realise since I did my Windows update, I had to log into Xbox.
I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this
That's
orbit,
it, these two.
speaker of the voice invisible.
Not sure if it's because the missions are doing, but I can't join your fight.
It's probably because I'm in the middle of a boss fight in a no respawn zone.
I wonder
Oh,
what
that's
that was
good.
all about.
Here, let me just wipe and then you can join me.
That happens.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and three
No
more
point wiping,
rise.
getting it down.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesy the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but, derogatorily.
Fall! Damn, I didn't fall fast enough. I got shot up in the air and I'm sitting there getting shot and I'm just like, fucking fall to the ground, dude. You know how you don't become Swiss cheese? You land on the ground.
And the timestamps are all off.
Alright, you should be good to join.
Keep heading for the
Oh
train.
wait, no, this is still a no
Maybe we can
respawn zone.
triangulate a location.
Do you know respawn, bro? You're literally on your own.
Have you done this mission before, or?
Yeah, I've finished this DLC.
You trespass the domain of the once exile,
You'll be alright, man. Like, if you do it all on legendary, you get generally get 1 or 2 chests drop at the end of each boss fight.
Yeah.
And you can get like, some things you'll be getting will be like 10 light levels over what you are.
Yep, that's what I did during fucking the final shape. Was I played everything on legendary mode, and it really helped me catch up a lot faster.
Yeah, that's it.
Dead by Daylight phase is gone? No, it's not, dude. I'd play Dead by Daylight right now if Calsey said he wanted to hop on and get a few games out.
I don't mind it either or, like, to be honest.
I just gotta play catch up, you know what I mean? Dead by Daylight's one of those things where it's like, I don't have to play catch up. Really, the only thing I'm missing is DLCs and stuff. Other than that, like, I'm there, you know? I got my shit prestige.
You can play just whenever the hell you want, really. It's not going anywhere, and it's like, it's always going to be the same, isn't it? But
yeah.
With Destiny, it's leveling a light level to get to raid tier, isn't it? Like,
yeah, like, I need to catch up. Like, I'm, you know, behind.
But that's it, Destiny will become just like Dead by Daylight once you get raid tier.
Yep.
Hit max light, you can just jump in whenever you want with a group and just do the raid, and then it's over, isn't it? Like, or do all of 6 of the raids or whatever. If there's 6, is there more?
There's like 7, I think. I think there's 7 raids now.
Yeah, I think I've only done like 3 of them in this game. I want to get to the point where we can, on reset day, we can log on Tuesday, everyone's there. Just have a house, do all the shit.
I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures trembled and kissed.
Nope, running around as Jason, that's a scary thought.
Bought the Jason DLC. Nice. It's only like $5. It's really not that bad. One of the cheaper DLCs, honestly.
Yeah, to be fair, they've always been quite good. Like, some of them are a bit overpriced. But on the Xbox, I had all the Stranger Things stuff, just because I wanted to play as David.
Well, the thing with Stranger Things is, one, it's an IP, so it's like they also have to pay for the IP name. But two, it's like on most of those ones that are like, you know, like $12 to $15, you're getting more than one character. It's not like you're just getting a character.
That's it, and then you got Steve and Nancy and everything. Whole new bat put in. How you can solve your problem, Merc. You can start playing Destiny.
You know what they say? Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Fuck.
Another elixir.
Why is this one so hard to kill compared to the other Archons?
He's just a giant asshole.
Yeah, honestly, if I wouldn't have bought Destiny, I probably would have scooped up a couple of DLCs for Dead by Daylight, but I bought this instead.
I bought so much on my Xbox, I'm not even sure I'll want to start buying stuff for Dead by Daylight on the PC.
Yeah, that's another thing too, is I'm feeling real salty that my DLC didn't switch over.
Damn it.
But like Ghostface did and Ash did, so that's weird. You know what I mean? So it's like, why did those two and nothing? Like, I don't know.
Wants to be an asshole.
I have not gotten a response at all. No. Who shot you?
I still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter.
Bro, the heat wave is real. Yeah, we were having one here, but then it started raining here, and now it's like, it's kind of cooler, but it's still pretty hot here. It's humid as hell.
And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely. Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter. The same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Ooh, I get pizza before Jackass tonight. Let's go.
Hi.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're guardians from Earth's vanguard.
200 more bright dust and I
Circumstances
can go and pick
suggest we
myself
were
up and I
invited, but we don't know
need some armor
who
out the
sent the
store.
invitation.
Or a nice outfit.
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
That's the man who sent the distress signal, but he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our
Should be able to join me now.
to fix it, but his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
I swear the dash in like the spark form sounds like a blaster shot out of like a TIE fighter. Dude, why did the last Windows update make my GPU run like 5 degrees hotter?
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My
Oh,
introduction.
just
Or not my GPU, my CPU.
Come on, let me show you around. Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time
Denied
were
while
sent
you're in
to us,
cutscene.
like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
Just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language
Well, see, it's not Bungie, though. It's Sony, right? Like, Bungie had a thing in their contract that said as long as they made X amount of money and did things within Bungie, Sony would never step in. They were like, bro, Bungie can do what Bungie wants to do as long as they keep Bungieing. You know what I mean? Like, come on now. We know how that goes. Like, they were like, bro, Bungie's a fucking... They print money. As long as you guys keep printing money, Sony wants nothing to do with how they micromanage. But then the plagiarism happened. And then they lost money. And Sony stepped in. And that's exactly what's happening. Like, it's sad that Destiny 2 is going the way of the dodo and everything else. But at the same time, like, that's what happens when Daddy steps in. Like... You didn't abide to your contract. Daddy stepped in and did what Daddy needs to do, and now you have to deal with it. Like, and it sucks for Bungie. It does, but they've literally been in and out of court for like the last fucking 7 years, 8 years. They've literally been sunsetting content for almost 10 years, and they've been, like, yeah, once again, even going to court for it too. Like, I mean, Bungie, Sony should have known what they were buying into because of all that, but also, like, it's on Bungie. It's not on Sony. Sony bought a company expecting it to do what it does, and guess what? Bungie shit the bed. That's on them. Like...
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity.
Because, like, let's just talk about it. There for a while, people were bitching because it's like, why did Bungie suck? Not because, like, you know, Bungie wasn't doing this Bungie story beats. Was because all the other live servicey stuff was weird. Why was it weird? Because they kept hiring fans to do their shit, and they were fucking firing their longtime veteran employees, you know? Which, hiring fans sounds awesome. Don't get me wrong. Hell yeah. But at the same time, you know they don't cost as much as, you know, veteran Mike over here, veteran Doug over here.
Feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
It's like, and then I also think back to, like, when, like, Destiny first started, they had a 10-year plan. You know what I mean? Like, that literally, there was a 10-year plan. I know this because I had a bunch of friends that bought into Destiny because they were like, dude, this is another gonna be like Halo. We're gonna get a bunch of stuff. It's gonna go for 10 years. We're good. And they did. They went for 10 years. And then they were like, well, we don't know where to go next. Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense to me. Like, I mean, you said you had a 10-year plan, and now that you hit 10 years, you didn't think about the next 10 years? I mean, that makes sense. Like, I mean, it kind of makes sense, though. Like...
You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Oh shit! I fell. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't blame Sony for what's happening at Bungie right now at all. Just because Bungie has been shit in the bed for a minute. It sucks that Sony wasn't able to write the course before shit went down. But, like, the writing was on the wall. You know what I mean? And this aftermath that we're feeling now could have been a lot worse if Sony never picked him up.
And the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the Nine are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid. Unless the Nine plan to interfere, they're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters.
I mean, it's like, also, it's like, think back to Halo, you know what I mean? Like, we love Halo. Bungie started Halo. They did these things. They did 3 games. Then they did ODST and stuff, which was like, you know, them going back on those 3 games and telling a little bit more story and stuff. And we all loved it, and it was all fun and things. But, like, when they were done, they were done. You know, they stepped away. And then, yeah, some, like, veteran Bungie people stayed back to, like, make more Halo and stuff, but I mean, obviously it wasn't very good, right? And we can all say, oh, well, that's because, you know, it wasn't actual Bungie. It was just this and that. But also, it could just be that, like, there wasn't much more story to tell or something, you know? Like, maybe, like, as far as Bungie was concerned on video games, that was it, you know? And they were done with it. And we're all walking away may have been good. Yeah, they have, like, 10, 20 books of Halo or whatever, that's like the actual canon or whatever, but like those are books, right? Like just like books and games and movies and everything else, not everything translates well, and just because there's a book about it doesn't mean they necessarily have to put it in a game and stuff, you know? Like, we would all love these things, but at the same time, maybe Bungie are geniuses and knew that like what they did was good and that's why they walked away. So same thing, like maybe the 10-year plan they had for Destiny was awesome and like legitimately they just could not think of a way to go past that, you know? And so they did, you know, kind of fumble the ass end of Destiny 2. But, I mean, Bungie, once again, they knew they were done with Halo, moved on. Maybe they knew they were done with Destiny a while ago and just didn't know how to move on. And that's sad, but maybe that's just what it is.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the holy anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
Damn it, I got sniped. Where's that fucking sniper at? Bitch. Oh, I see you up there. Oh, bitch. And there's a new event going on in Dead by Daylight right now? Oh, shit. You're just trying to get us back on Dead by Daylight, bro. You're trying to get me out of this grind.
Of course he is.
I don't like it when people grind games. That's for grinding gear games. If it's not Path of Exile, get the fuck off!
Almost. What did I get shot by? No, it looked like something was blowing up behind.
You good? I come get you?
Ah,
I got 4.
oh, it's that thing. There's a fucking invisible one.
A new survivor just dropped for free? I figured they were gonna add somebody since Jason was just Jason. Like, why'd we not get anybody from the Jason, like, from survivors? You know what I mean? Like, you know how cool it would be to get his sister? Or even his dad. You know, his dad as a survivor? Oh, that'd be fucking hilarious.
A weakening shot, bro. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, what was I doing? I was stood in front of him. Oh, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, Minotaur spawned right on behind you.
Yeah, it's alright, I'm up in
Ooh, hope I don't go down.
Oh, me, I did the shit on my own, right? And it just feels rough. Right, 3 bitch.
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the
Check
better
maybe to
chance we can
rest.
find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up. But you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
This dude woke up like a guardian, but he never didn't wake up with a ghost? What the fuck?
Resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Ain't nobody want him alive. That's the whole reason it would be funny. That's what I'm saying. Like, it would be funny to have, like, his sister or, like, yeah, the dad or the mom. Or just do even like the fucking Rob Zombie version where it's like we get little baby Mike Myers. You know what I mean? Like, I know nobody liked his movies or whatever, but like, dude, it'd be funny to have like little kid fucking Mike running around. You know what I mean? I think it would be cool. I'm up to 316 now.
Sweet. Can you open this chest back in?
Not yet, no. Oh wait, yeah, I can now. Actually, yeah, because I got Rosetta.
Drifter? You brought them my message capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all Vetiver. Damn it. Rick transponder.
Oh shit, I missed.
You can pinpoint my location.
Damn it. I didn't realize there was people behind me too.
But I'm gonna land on this, so I'm completely fucking dead. Fucking flying bitches. Fuck you have, it's stupid. They're coming up invisible for you as well.
No. They're here.
Fucking invisible for me. I'm just trying to shoot them where the beam's coming from.
Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not her just.
Hate a dream journal. Damn.
I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
Damn. I should have known better than jump up there when my shield was down. I fell too far and cracked it.
Yeah, this fuck definitely invisible.
They were invisible too?
Yeah, that was a marauder though. I
Thought
think
you'd
they're
ascended or
supposed to
something.
be.
Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is Starlight. You'd be proud. I'm malted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by malted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my
None
will
of the
back.
harpies were invisible. Oh, that.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is.
Like you tell
Moving on,
around.
we'll need a replacement emissary.
What the
We'll
fuck?
find one
There was
nearby
a whole
on the
fucking
X-axis.
slew of ants
They will
behind
need to
us.
search
Damn, I didn't even
up and
realize.
down the
I just
Y.
turned around, they were just fucking looking at us. They weren't even fighting. Like, oh, I got
There's
to
another
change
chest in here.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't open it.
I gotta change my fucking melee attack, bro. 'Cause that staff is just way too slow. By the time I've used it, they fucking disappeared. Or did you go in the cave?
Yeah, there's a chest in there.
Yeah, I think I've already got this one. Yeah, we are really up.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it. But how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will, cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance and another shape buried in noise assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter, a tint on knowledge held but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs in someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh. Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
Ho-ho! You have a type, Drifter.
You have a type, Drifter.
Really?
Spark form to get inside? Oh, the Dreg are invisible for me now. Why'd you give it to me?
Wasn't me, dude. Then there's something up with the game anyway, because it keeps saying voice chat is disabled.
I'm gonna wait right here. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. crazy, Lucy. Lucy, go ahead and tell him that's crazy. Go ahead and tell him, bro. That's crazy. Crazy that it would happen like that. It's crazy. I'm back.
Yo.
I'm over here like, did that Dead by Daylight character, is it a paid character? Do we get it for free? All I see is Jason. So it has to be a free survivor, right? Let's see. New survivor Shane Wigwas. New survivor perks. Wide open throttle. Whenever you fast vault a pallet, you gain 10, 12, 15% haste for 3 seconds. The pallet is reset, blocked for 60 seconds, and also... Whoa! I want that perk. Did you hear that, dude?
Yeah, that sounds crazy.
Yeah, you get to use a pallet, and then the... No, you get to fast vault a pallet, so whenever you slide over it, it resets it. Lend a hand. Whenever you bless or cleanse one totem while healing another survivor and only once per survivor, use F to give them 2, 3, 4 permanent healing charges. What the fuck? While in the killer's terror radius, the killer leaves light marks that last for 10 seconds that you can see. While on the killer's light marks, you gain elusive. This earns 3, 4, 5 seconds. Dude, this fucking survivor is stacked. Still leaves light marks. Not being chased by the killer condition. So now we have the 10th anniversary Black Banquet event starts Thursday, June 25th. That's today. You are cordially invited to the Black Banquet, where you are free to experience the finest dining of the Fog has to offer. Join our prestigious guests and take your highly coveted seat at the table. A luxurious evening of decadence and gluttony awaits. Event matches feature a main course and a dessert, each one offering a unique gameplay experience. Main course. Take place from the start of a match until 4 generators are completed or 1 survivor remains. Dessert. After main course until the end of the match. Wait, what? Oh, wait, so the main course takes place at 4 generators, 4 completed, or 1 survivor remains. And then dessert after main course ends. So at the start of each trial, the menu day will be selected from 3 effects that will persist through the match. A global effect that persists through the entire main course. A personal effect gained to survivors during the morsels found at dining carts. A payoff effect for survivors that match each morsel of food on banquet table in the map. Killers gain a powerful poison when they can throw at survivors or secretly poisoning objects with poison limit survivor sprinting. This sounds crazy. Portals? Yeah, so the killer can poison you, and you also have to set up like a dining table. That's crazy. You're approached by one of the cloud figures. Their fingers reach out and gaze your armor with reverence. They speak musically, intently, and with their rapid gestures, empty urgency of concern. You gather that some scientists are in immediate danger and that your weapons are needed at the wildlife laboratory. The feature's hand touch your armor like a talisman as they beseech you for help.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the exiles went south. These are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Oh no. We need to turn into a ball of light. Ah. Oh, yeah, I killed all the Shanks though. That's not something you want to see in the middle of your fucking takedown as a Shank pop up behind you.
The Rosetta gun, is there one in it?
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
Das loot.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established.
Oh yeah, grab the gun.
Over decades, if not centuries, but
Grab what?
I see little in the way.
I can't. I need a relocator.
Or true fortifications.
I can grab it.
Conflict all that time.
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixir, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
So what this does?
You got my favorite thank you! Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem
but I
concerns
don't know
me.
what it is.
Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely. And defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity.
Yeah, so this mission down here will give me the relocator.
This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Damn, that dude knocks me out of spark every time.
Because what we can do is we can go get the relocator, and then I have another mission up there that'll make me pass by that gun again, so then I can just pick it up on the way.
Where did you even go?
I fast traveled back to the main town to make it faster to run. Every time I dash as a mana spark, I lose 10 frames. Oh, that time I gained 10 frames, but I also went to a dungeon, you know, from the open world area.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Lixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment. I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with the Lixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
We got to do the puzzle, I think.
Can spark it up right here? Like, do you have to electrolyte this? Like electrolyze?
Oh, you got to collect charge and take it back there. What we're gonna need is a Rosetta gun, I think. I remember this bit rightly. You need to, with the Rosetta guns, you just loads of there's a target, you fire it at it, bounces the bullet around, and it hits a teleport pad, and then you can transport somewhere. I think
That's backwards.
that's back. Yeah, that's the teleport pad. So that's that. Oh, that's what that is. That's fine. Or maybe this is just a simple kill enemies, get the charge off them.
I just got a conductive charge.
Yeah, it's just kill enemies, get the conductive charges, and then charge this thing up and then.
Requires completion of nearby encounter.
Yeah, that's what the test will be. I've done that one. I'll find the other one. Follow the wires? Maybe not? My memory's so bad, dude. Like, it's just the update.
That's all good. I'm figuring it out. I think I just did something. Yep, I just unlocked a thing for the Monospark. And I'm going through a tunnel. Yeah, no, I'm kind of glad you don't remember exactly, because you know what I mean? It's giving me a chance to have to figure this shit out. Disable barriers. Boom, this door's down.
I'm in the pipeline. Apple.
Alright, so now we need, yeah, come spark this up, come spark this up. Oh, there's more enemies down here.
Yeah, because you open the door, so now that door back there.
Oh, so we don't need to be doing this yet?
Yeah, this is the door you open when you took the barriers down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Chest type.
I need to go get Monosparked.
One more, two more. How did that thing drop a charge?
Gotta go get Sparky, dude.
Does this thing blow up for you?
What thing?
That thing we were charging?
No, we haven't charged yet. I gotta go become a Monospark.
You don't need a spark to charge it.
Oh, do you not?
No, you kill the shanks and they drop a charge.
Oh, I have two conductive charges, yeah.
That's probably why they're not respawning. Just go stand next to it.
Boom. My bad.
There you go. No worries. Like you say, you gotta figure it out.
Yeah.
Fucking slowly.
Damn, I got lit up.
Use the fix over there.
Apparently, I just got something back from Dead by Daylight where they said, yes, you're in our queue. Your shit has been submitted. Thank you. Cool, I guess.
Oh, these little bitches. Super power. The last one dropped right into my wrist. Oh, you think it's a tempted cold, huh?
Reloading.
That's behind me.
No, as soon as you said that, I got froze, dude. Hey, let me just respawn.
Okay, okay.
I had to get a punch in.
I got a gun called Last Thursday.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's
Boom.
handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates
Oh,
an entangled link
what the hell?
between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
Pointing at you, Ghost. Keep getting these fated ciphers, and I have no idea what they are.
Mission right here. Faded ciphers. What do you mean?
It's a thing that pops up on the side of my screen. It just says fated ciphers every time every time you do a mission. That's what I get in the reward chest. But I don't know where they come up. They're not in my inventory or anything. It's weird.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Down south.
Where's we going the whole ass wrong way?
I think I'm going the right way.
Go for a bit of a Rosetta gun. Where you gotta open a wall.
I did, and then it sent me down another path. I think I'm right behind you. Or you're right behind me.
Guardian,
Yeah, because I'm here
I
now.
made myself a contact within the Elixir ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Oh, what? What the fucking hell, game?
Who drinks grape soda? I drink grape soda. Whoa, dude, you're dead.
I I noticed I had to get back on the other side of the wall.
If I start the mission, you think it'll just like join you in? Because this is like an actual mission.
Oh, I'm right here. I was round the corner, I was on the other side of the laser wall.
Legendary.
It does distract me in as well.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because this one's like a mission.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fair chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
And whatever psychos believe in.
Many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Deathless, why have you come?
No!
Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded.
I thought I was on the path. Turns out I was gliding next to the path.
With your world, we left in defeated peace.
Where's this thing actually?
Banner. David Banner.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native Cyto colonies. So, stars are their generators?
Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I will be resilient, my house.
Any of this?
Patch me into a console so I can override that barrier.
I was talking to Amber.
Oh.
Thank you. Should have, yeah. That's cool. Okay. Ah, disable barriers.
What the fuck is it?
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines.
neutron bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavast sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
Without knowing the future. Dang.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
In here, in here.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will, what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly. Most devout Basilisk, the work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
Sorry, I just saw some heavy ammo, so I was picking it up.
Next plan. Stand there with guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet.
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver.
U19 like.
Boom, boom.
Forgot about that skill.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered. Unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light.
Without the light. Would have been helpful during the final shape, dude.
Mhm.
destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as
Take the train.
They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in the fashion we recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. It's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
The Nine what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the rest of days.
Right here? Yep. The vent. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Baby Spark.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
Just that weakening on everything. I like that. Suppress your ass. Oh yeah, we gotta find the thing to blow up that thing. We gotta shut down the shield.
Right here.
Got it.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Oh, fuck.
I was about to revive you.
Unless this is falling description. I don't think there's much point in it. You know, how much is in it. Will do, once we clear all this out, the boss fight will start.
Oh shit, almost had one of them.
I got the middle.
One on the left-hand side's clear. Center's down.
There's the Vex.
Here comes the big kid. Oh, fuck the woman. There we go.
Oh damn, I just bought my ultimate. Fuck.
Get that shield down.
That was a whiff.
got killed by the architect, apparently. You know what that means? Fucking fun.
Mistakes were made.
Here's the name of the clan.
Think.
Good shit, Mike. Is there another one to do?
Seems like it.
Because of the
I don't know. I even went to a Spark to see if there's maybe an entrance somewhere. I'm not seeing one.
I'll get up there. Well, I just know there's something seriously simple that I forgot that just gets you into one of those rooms.
Oh, I tried to go through the fan. It didn't work.
I told you that your orb's on the other side of the fan.
Ah!
Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. But get you without dying.
I feel it has something to do with the fucking Mana Spark.
Found it.
Nice. There it is. Oh, my bad.
You should be out there, Grim.
I thought I was gonna be able to slide in front of you and I fucking straight hit you and just ran into you like in a dumbass.
Badass spot.
Damn, I picked a bad spot to hide.
Where are you? I've got to come back. I was in the pipes.
You know the pathway now.
I was in the vents underground, like.
Ooh, you want to, Fanta?
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Oh no, it's doesn't open. Got these sidekicks and stuff.
Boom. That should be open.
Right. There's one that spawned. Oh, there's two of those to do, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Like one of those blocks that we have to destroy hasn't spawned. It's over here. Like where
Oh, we
the
already
plate-
destroyed it.
Oh, but this is supposed to be open.
Oh, I don't know. Guess do we need a wipe?
Oh no, it's fine, I'm done. There is a pathway over here as well.
Oh, I see.
Cheeky little bastard. Oh shit, he fucking spawned on my hand.
So again.
That's the side of the open.
Boom. I should open that one. Oh, I didn't jump over. I didn't make it. Made it that time. Alright, I'm in the vents. Boom.
Do we? Shit. Fuck me, man. I got absolutely obliterated.
I'm on my way.
Be careful, take down that. There's a lot of snipers over here.
Oh, what?
Told you there's a lot of snipings over here, bro.
Yeah, I didn't see those ones on the left until I got over to your body. I thought I killed them all on the way. Whatever, we know this. We know the pattern now.
Asshole little fucking snipers. It's because they spawned right fucking on me.
There's the Vex. I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
It looks like your side first.
In the tunnels. Boom.
I like it.
Boom.
Oh shit, I've got to get this first tonight.
Boom.
Fucking asshole. Fucking asshole.
Whew. Fucking Destiny's so intense, bro. It's just now noon. Fuck, I thought it was already like 2, 3 in the afternoon.
Fuck, he goes my name wrong.
Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
She's just falling?
Yeah, yeah.
The fuck? It's glitched out right there.
It's incredible. Term terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But it wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
$324.
Damn it.
Lodi, those Vex,
I think
you need to know who
enough
controls them.
destiny for me.
Her name is
You hopping out?
the conductor.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
She was
serve
human
for a
once.
while.
What's your objective?
On the
Thanks for
surface,
the
to
games,
return our
dude.
current time to a more
No worries,
prosperous
dude.
one. But her true motive is
There's
to
always
reunite
more
with
to
her
come.
spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control
Alright,
whoever
later,
she
dude.
pleases.
Later.
She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction. She's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the, progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the... The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot of the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free. Exile, Captain? They must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
I think I had to kill him while I was charged up to get him to drop the motes, because just regularly killing them, it wasn't dropping motes.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free. Exile, Captain? They must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Whew. Legendary mode is no joke, dude. Whew.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lord Eye, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasan R. Was Nasyasawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you were. And will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna head to the tower for a minute, and then I'm gonna stand up. I'll be right back. I need to clean up from lunch.
There's a place in Fuon that makes them for a fortune. Just gonna take a minute here. Calling it. Time for a break. I need a rest. I need a rest. It's not so bad here. Just gonna take a minute here. Did you ever think it would do something? Gross. Don't tell anyone I told you this. She's from Core, he's from Southpaw. It's the old story. I love paper books. There's a place in Fuon that makes them.
Gummy bears. Everybody love a gummy bear time. Everybody love a gummy bear time. Gummy bear. Gummy bear. Where's that gummy bear? I don't really care. Gummy bears. I don't want to go.
feel safer seeing us around.
You're a happy guardian looking at you over their sights. What do you need? Oh, nice choice. Couldn't have picked better myself. Careful out there. Did you have some clan stuff to talk about? Talk to me.
Oh no. I think I'm gonna go over to 2 Point Hospital for a little bit. I know, crazy, right? You're like, wait, what? And I'm just like, yeah, I mean, I can always grind some more Destiny here in a minute, but I'm thinking I'll take a break for a minute too.
I'm not one for conspiracy theories, but you ever wonder?
Oh, I need DLCs for those. Oh shit. Oh, that's what that makes. Use book learning to open up the entire hospital. Sure, I need the DLCs, huh? I said I don't think I own any DLCs for any of the games.
Training course complete. Class dismissed. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. Training course complete. Class dismissed. Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. Patients with lightheadedness are arriving. Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Yesterday was the 25th anniversary of my time here on 2 Point Radio. Back then, we didn't have all these technological gizmos, you know. We had to wind up the records manually and shout really loudly. Oh, how times have changed.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
patients, please use the toilets provided. We have a VIP visiting the hospital. Doctor needed in GP's office.
Tag with the capital STD. What?
The healthcare branch of the Orb Foundation has launched a new campaign called Real Doctors. Who needs them? Well, according to this lovely pamphlet, not me. The healing power of the orb should do just fine.
Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
Doesn't seem like there's anybody going to the fracture ward. And I guess I need people who have fractures, right? Marketing. Illness. Fracture campaign. Boom. More fractures. Please. Please. I need more people with the fractured knees. Knees. The fractures. Fractures. Oh yeah. Fractures. I hit the wrong button. I said not now. Fuck.
End of year approaching.
Everything but no duds. Go to the bathroom, dude.
Patients for psychiatry on the way.
Well, obviously that was not the tune I meant to play, but it seems we have one of those pesky viruses in the system. Wait, No, my producer's telling me we've been hacked. It's just one of those days. I have
No,
no
my
idea
producer's
what
telling
single
me
play
we are
meant,
hacked.
but I hope it's a good one.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Nurse, get me
Ooh,
10
I'm
milligrams
almost worth a good amount of money.
something. It's back to med school for the senior doctor who's forgotten everything he knows.
I don't know what to do.
He wants to learn medicine.
Hello, boss.
But he needs to learn about himself. Roderick Cushion is Dr. Roderick Cushion in Backwards, the show that everybody's hearing about. New episodes every week on Bungle Pictures. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
One more patients cured in the fracture ward, then be worth 300 more thousand. Yeah, my second star.
Caution. Always proceed with caution.
Paid all my loans off. That should make me worth money, right? I have no loans out?
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
Because I paid off my loan, I went down money, but I honestly made 36,000 that round.
Qualified janitor to combat ghost, please.
Well, I lost money. Lost like 200 grand in value. Why?
Patients, please use the toilets provided. Someone important is arriving. Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
It's the news on 2 Point Radio. Chorus Bridge out on Smogley is in danger of collapsing after being struck by a meteorite last night. Drivers are urged to drive over it really fast, just in case. More news coming up just as soon as we have any.
Nurse to the ward, please. Patients for psychiatry on the way. Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
One of us could be worth 100 more grand. Come on. Come on.
Doctor to research, please. Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
on, just go up 30k worth of value. 30k worth of value, come on. All I need. I lost 200k in value? No! No!
Helen Topsoil has sent in this uplifting saying which never fails to bring a smile to her face. Life is like a carrot. It's your job to be a rabbit. Well, if nothing else, you'll have good eyesight. This world.
We're close to award season.
I did not get most prestigious hospital.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. This is 2 Point Radio, and I'm Harrison Wolf. If you tuned in by mistake, you might as well stick around and listen. Saves you changing the station.
toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
I want you to look at your radio. Really, look at it. Now, pick it up. Feel the weight in your hand. Open a window. Now, I want you to throw the radio out, hard as you can, because music deserves to be free. Now go to your nearest radio repair shop. But you probably didn't hear that.
My reputation is down, bro. Doesn't.
Would an assistant please go to marketing? Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Just need my reputation up now. I lost it because I upped my prices. It's back up to 63% now, though. Oh, 62, 63.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Mortimer! Mortimer! You've just won another Grand Point final! How do you do it? Well, I couldn't do it without my cheesy gubbins. Cheesy gubbins. The answer to every question. More 2 Point. More often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Could patients please use the toilets provided? Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
I wonder if every time I hear one of those dings it's somebody dying, because if so, holy shit, why is all these people dying, dude?
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
Like, now my reputation's going back up and my money's down. What the fuck? This is such a hard in-between.
Join me in welcoming the mayor to the hospital. Could patients please use the toilets provided? Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. Yearly review imminent.
You just listened to Music to Play Sims by Volume 3. A big hit back in the day for the background noise band. I heard they disbanded after the bassist got trapped in a corner by the misplaced piece of furniture.
Patients with grey anatomy arriving. Janitor required to mend ultrasonic cannon.
I'm still looking for that perfect hobby. This time I tried learning magic tricks. I felt I was being dishonest to myself, so I stopped. If anyone has a good home for 24 white rabbits, give me a call.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Oh shit. Nice picture, Amber. A Jack White listening party, though. That sounds like fun. Yeah, that would be cool. We could do that. We could totally do that. That place does get busy as fuck, though. It's like when we go there, there's hardly anybody there, but then it's like every time they do an event, it's like, holy shit, where'd all these people come from? $0.7 mil now. Come on, let me get this 300k before I lose my reputation. Come on. We can worry about 3-star stuff when I get there. Come on.
Doctor required in Pan's lab.
Orb Foundation tried to recruit me this morning. 5th time this week.
Boom.
Tell
Alright,
me
now I just
I
need
ought to
3-star.
belong to a weird cult. Radio DJs.
5 milli? Oh, fuck.
Here's another one.
Oh, fuck.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
I'm gonna have to come back to this one. Quick save. Damn, 5 milli? Where's my next deals? Had to take a motivation to get a good hospital. You know you need some cake to make it wake. I don't know what that's supposed to.
If you see anything suspicious, please investigate further.
Collect, trade, and snack with Morsel Men.
Awesome!
Who will you find? Little Susie Salt, Bacon Dad,
Whoa!
the Reverend Cheddar,
Can I get an amen?
Amen!
Morsel Men, a handful of flavor, a mouthful of fun. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Patients must pay for good health.
Word now. Can you get a training room?
Shout out to all the hospital patients across Two Point County. I know it's scary in those places, getting poked at by doctors, wondering if the Grim Reaper's gonna come. So this song is for all of you.
Good patients, please stop coughing.
Okay, go to pharmacy next.
Patients are reminded to avoid death when possible.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Put down your pitchforks and take a deep breath. Ricky Hawthorne is here. Today on 2 Point Radio, I'll be taking you through a day in the life of yours truly. We start the way I start every day, with some music I don't know the name of. Each day, my first task is finding my slippers. They could be in any of 17 or 18 locations, and so this can take some time. Once they're found, I have some oats and homemade cottage cheese, and dry iron my clothes for the day ahead.
I have water. Water's good.
Don't mind me. I just like talking into a microphone.
Clothed, fed, and ready to go, I'll listen to my show from the day before to focus my craft. I take extensive notes in a shorthand of my own devising before shredding them and filing the remains. I find it's important to have your own creative process.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. full.
Roach Burger's first drive-thru has opened in Grockle Bay. Now you can order your
I don't know, I
extra
just not have enough
crunchy
money to
burgers
do all this.
without leaving the comfort of your car. And remember, order more than 10 Roach Burgers and get a free Roach Shake.
Roach Burger!
24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
In the event of an earthquake, please stay still. Patients found abusing hospital facilities will henceforth be considered organ donors.
It's then time to decompress in the garden. I find it invaluable to spend some time amongst the root vegetables, alone, with the ringing in my ears. Everyone should make some time to be totally vacant.
Ward.
We've reached the portion of my routine that's happening right now, when I head into the station to do my show and talk to all you lovely people. Afterwards, Mr. Wolf and I might get some food, if he's around. Although that's a rare occurrence. An elusive breed, that one.
Lost and found report. Green sock. Medium to large hole. maintenance announcement. Plants need water. Go to the loo, lose your place in the queue.
Go to the loo, leave your place in the queue.
It's important to me to feel like I've got my finger on the pulse of Two Point County. So after work, I'll head out to take in the sights. I'll absorb the culture, see a talkie I've not yet seen, or simply listen to people talk at the park. In everything, there's a lesson to be learned by listening. Here, try it with this next song.
Thank you for choosing us for your injury, illness, or death. Attention. Has anyone seen my pen?
Brought to you by Aunt Change Plus.
Well, hello.
Replace your aunt with a cleaner, more generous aunt. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
No pillaging, please.
Before bed, I reset the Hawthorne residence, hide my slippers, and warm a glass of orange squash to have with whatever old manual I'm reading at the time. Ovens, vacuums, boilers, I don't discriminate. And then to sleep, where I dream dreams of radio. Good night.
Patients with grey anatomy arriving. Yearly review imminent.
Dude, I'm just running out of money again is what's happening. I'm operating at a -11. Hard. What? Okay. Sounded devastated. Sound devastated. Lucy, why you do that? Lucy, why you look like that?
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Hold on. Am I not supposed to be at this one yet? Here, wait, here. Here. This says I still need to research something. Which, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have to research, period, but usually when it's research, it's like there's a whole level about that.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our
Actually, I could do this. Quit. I was just done with all the research places. Did he fall? Alright, I'm both switching to head office now. So now I can go back to that other map, and then I'll have the head office, and I don't have to build a research yet. Smarter, not harder.
nurse to the pharmacy.
This map breaking my game? It's at 36 fucking frames right now.
Two-Point Radio. It is time to leave the woes of your petty, pointless little lives behind and listen to the fountainhead of wisdom that is I, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, here on Two-Point Radio.
Lost and found report. Ham sandwich, partially eaten. A patient has expired. Doctor required in psychiatry.
If you're thinking of checking yourself into a holistics commune or purchasing one of their many risible products, I can save you the considerable expense, not to mention social embarrassment, by offering an alternative. Simply rub some basil on your derriere and howl at the moon. The results will be the same.
Injection room, calling nurse.
I'm literally 100,000 away from being as high as Dragoon. He's like, you should be more like him. Bro, give it like 10 more days. I will be. Unlock the head office.
Correspondent Alan Dongle here. A local hospital has developed a treatment for turtle head called the Turbo Plunger. It should allow all those shy patients to finally come out of their shells.
The way this is going, though, I feel like I should just sit here and let it play out, because it's really all I need to do. My money's going up, my reputation's there, my injection's going. I just got to start some new campaigns. Which I shouldn't have ran that one for so long. What I should have done is just boom, injection, 3 months, launch, because then I can launch 2 more real fast. Really, it'll just be 1 more now. Oh yeah, this one's about to be 3-starred.
End of year approaching.
If I could just get that no deaths, be perfect.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
And now, my ever-popular guide to good manners, in which I turn my attention to wedding etiquette. The first step should always be to decline the invitation. Should that prove impossible, perhaps you are the best man, or, heaven forfend, the groom, then pay attention to every detail of the ceremony and banquet, so you may later criticize them in a loud, obnoxious voice.
Lucy Girl. See, on crackers, you have to eat my crackers. But guess what? You won't, so I get to eat all the crackers. Ha 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 ha.
Training course completed.
Are we running out of coffee, or are we running out of time? Two people would share workflow before they'd share love in People That Work Together.
We simply hadn't seen anything like it before. It's something really very special. And that's rare. And it's special. And it's really very rare.
The Roderick Cushing Classic. People That Work Together. Streaming now on Bungle Pictures. 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
I just went down $1 million? Wait, what the fuck? How'd I go down $1 million? I need to play this game now, bro. That's how it was, right? I was sitting here streaming Destiny and playing some Destiny, and I was like, alright, man, I can take a break from the grind. Back to 2 Point. And look at this shit. I'm right over here, bro. I'm over here like fucking really close to the 3-star. I just need to make 5 million. I was at 4.7. Then now I'm at 3.7. Like, explain to me this. Explain to me why I have nobody working that cafe. Or that cafe. Bro, they're good though, right? Dr. House caused another lawsuit? Man, maybe. Look, there's a death over there. I think my death rate is down, but it is just definitely still a rate. You know what I mean? You know what I could do real fast? Oh, dude, look at my money flying up. 700K. Oh. Damn, I'm only worth 2.6 million. It's because I've lost all the money in my pocket. That's what it was. I had close to like 2 million or so in my pocket.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
I need my pocket cash to go back up. And now I don't have any more loans out, so. Miko, how you been? I've been trying to check out your streams, but I've just been busy at night, so I've been pulling you up, but I haven't really been able to chat or anything. My bad, dude. Playing this one makes me really want to play the other ones though, because you know, like they steadily get better. You know what I mean? Like they just slowly get better.
You're listening to Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. We continue our efforts to improve our listeners' minds with another lesson in the correct usage of
I got 2 more
English grammar.
crackers?
If you ever write defiantly when you mean definitely, I shall hunt you down and beat you about the head with an umbrella. How's that for defiant?
Sorry, I got a cracker in my mouth. I own all of them, but I haven't touched any of the DLC. I don't own any of the DLC for any of them. But yeah, 2 Point Hospital, 2 Point Museum, 2 Point Campus, they're all good, dude. No, bro, I literally looked over and was like, oh shit, I thought I killed these crackers. No, for real though, like, yeah, no, I have all 3 of them, but I don't know any of the DLC though. I've been thinking about scooping some of the DLC because I know the summer sale just started. But yeah, it's like they're all good. Like this one you can argue is probably the worst, but it's the first one, you know, so it has like the least amount of features, you know, and not as many bug fixes or quality of life. And then they slowly get better, you know what I mean? They slowly do get better.
Assistant to marketing.
There's 3 people dead right there. Like, what are they all? What are they all? Their hygiene is low?
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Today I shall be reviewing the new driverless limousine service, Ruda, exquisite luxury, no annoying chit-chat, and a driving program designed to inconvenience all other motorists. Other than the journey ending by veering off a cliff,
It's like, I wonder if I should just take out the loans just to have the money, you know? That's all I'm missing is fucking getting 5 mil.
Janitor, please repair Heart Racer.
I feel like I should just go into a different map, but I just want to get this 3rd star. You know what I mean? You know what I mean.
Patients for injection room arriving.
I'm just not gonna touch it. Maybe that's my problem. I touch it. You know what I mean? Just quit touching it. What they say, right? If you touch it too much, it's gonna fall off. I see you on 2 point.
End of year approaching.
Watch, I'm making everything but no deaths. Yep.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. Patients, please use the toilets provided. Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
If I sound particularly unctuous today, it is perhaps due
We're
to my
2.7.
new
All right, I'm going back up.
cashmere seat
Going back up.
warmer. Never has my posterior been so impeccably toasty. I pity all you impoverished listeners whose hindquarters shall never know such opulence.
Dr. Fire in research. Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
We're at 3.2 milli.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Leave your toilet at home with chocolate spongy cake balls. Made with the most absorbent edible substances that science could find for the person about town with more liquids than time. Ah, soak it all in. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
I did it. I did it. I went up to 100% prices.
You are listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
It's the Harrison Wolf Show on 2 Point Radio now. But don't worry, I'm just here to change the music every few minutes.
Patients arriving for the fracture ward.
0.4 mil. $3.6 mil.
Nurse to the fracture ward.
Are we getting close to another update? Come on, I got 1.1 mil just in my pocket. $4.3. All right, we just need 700K more.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
With 4.9. All right, one more month. One more month, and we're 3-star in this bitch.
Attention! Don't feed the ghosts. They're dead. Thank you. We have a VIP visiting the hospital.
We have a VIP staying in the hospital, like it's like a fucking hospital, like a hotel or some shit. 2 Point Hotel. Oh. Boom, 3-starred.
We're close to award season.
Boom, another 3-star, bitch. Everybody play 2 Point, baby. Rooms. Head office.
Please look out for invisible and potentially lethal diseases. Staff facilities are out of bounds for all patients and some staff.
Looks like Holistics have a new product on the market. An asparagus-scented candle that is guaranteed to enhance your afternoon napping. Holistics' usual customers, also known as the Less Sense Than Money Brigade, are already lining up to buy some.
Nurse to the fracture ward. Assistant to reception.
2-Point Radio's roving reporter Sally Fig Blanket visited some local hospitals for her latest piece, and you'll be able to enjoy it just as soon as we figure out how to show it to you over a radio set.
Training course complete. Class dismissed. Your patients, please use the toilets provided. Training course completed. Turtlehead patients on the way. VIP arriving. Please prioritize their amusement over patient well-being.
How can I cure people in surgery if nobody goes to surgery? I don't know how people cure people of surgery if nobody needs to go in for surgery. You know what I mean?
Patients are reminded that we hope to see you again. Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. We're close to award season. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
We're starting this one more time. See if I can't get it. This one's hard.
Don't forget to tip your doctor. Doctor-patient confidentiality is not practiced in this hospital.
I know what you're wondering. Is this all there is? You go to school, you get a job, you pay your taxes, watch TV, sleep every night. Well, that's not all there is. There's music, and music makes it all worthwhile. If you don't believe me, listen to this.
Patients may not be able to take money with them. Don't forget to tip your nurse.
You are listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
We had a caller on the line just now, but he sounded suspicious, so I hung up. Which means this week's big prize is still up for grabs. So why not try your luck and you could be the winner of a year's supply of lint.
May we request that all outpatients kindly get out. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Don't put your health in the hands of a quack. Come to Bungle Meditech, where advanced techniques and experimental treatments could make you live forever. Bungle Meditech. Other hospitals offer leeches. Ours will leave you speechless. 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Travel information. Buses to the hospital will be busier than buses from the hospital. Doctor required in psychiatry. Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Guess now just build accordingly, right?
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Anybody spot Mayor Tabitha Windsock today as she visited one of the county's hospitals? Hey, it's never too early to canvass for the next election, right?
Doctor to GP's office. Nurse to the ward, please. Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
I got no deaths. Cool.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. Yearly review imminent. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
You ever called one of Bungle Meditech's health hotlines? The voice on the other end is a sophisticated AI that tells you everything you're doing wrong with your lifestyle. Weird thing is, it sounds just like my mother.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Not too much longer, may get stay on here. I'm gonna go watch Jackass tonight. So.
Patients are reminded to stay away from the light.
Has anyone actually read the ingredients list for Brandy Brittle? It just says salt 84%, other ingredients 16%. Thinking of sending some samples to the lab to find out what those are. You don't need a lab to know what's coming up next. More great tunes.
Doctor needed in psychiatry.
No, I just got the fracture ward built.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full. The health minister is arriving. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
You know, I've DJ'd at over 20 stations all over the world. Even DJ'd in one of those cities under the sea they don't want you to know about. But this one still has the weirdest smell.
This one still has the weirdest smell.
Training course completed. Assistant to marketing. Patients should enjoy their visit. It may be their last.
I don't know how to get people to go in for surgery if they don't need surgery. You know what I mean? Like.
Roachburger are proud to introduce our new flying sauces. Made with a secret mixture of lighter-than-air, gravity-defying spices. Try our new flying sauces. They're out of this world! 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Patients arriving for the fracture ward. Nurse to injection room. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor. Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
But I got everything but dead. Nope.
Maintenance needed in staff room.
Boom, I learned something that needed surgery now. Let's go!
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. Surgery calling doctor. Nurse needed in surgery. Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
This is Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Welcome, my friends, my chums, to 2 Point Radio's haven of culture in an otherwise blighted landscape. I am your host, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, here to amuse and delight you.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full. Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Perfect.
Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. Maintenance needed in staff room. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. automated snack machines need restocking manually.
It's time for another Sir Nigel Reviews. Many of you will be acquainted with the Croquembouche bookshop Turn Up the Volumes, but as it has recently come under new management, I decided to peruse their current selection. Far too many modern scribblers for my liking, but their section on pointillist poetry is still second to none.
The hospital is working at such a big loss right now.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor. We're close to award season.
Close to having declared bankruptcy.
Doctor required in head office.
People just dying, dude. I don't know what to do about it. I can't do anything about it. Look how much negative money I have.
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
You're listening to Nigel Bickleworth
I don't know what to do about it.
on 2 Point Radio. If you ask me, Bungle has overstepped its bounds with its latest treatment for wonky ankle syndrome. The procedure involves transplanting the foot of an athlete to the patient. Goodness knows what their treatment for athlete's foot might be.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. Rival executive now approaching the hospital.
All I gotta do is get 11 more people into surgery.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Today I will tackle what is to many of you an unsurmountable grammatical stumbling block. The difference between who and whom. It's really rather simple. The latter ends with an M, the former does not.
I know the hospital isn't dead. Good fucking observation, dude.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. Patients for injection room arriving. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. Can patients please use the toilets provided?
Hungry. Anxious. Lonely. Eat some cheesy gubbins. Cheesy gubbins. The snack for people with nothing to lose.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Training course complete. Class dismissed. Can patients please use the toilets provided?
We're at 7 out of 15. If I can at least get this first star before I go, I'd be happy. Boom, I was just able to repay both my loans.
It has perhaps escaped the attention of most, but Two Point County features a true marvel of modern engineering, the Pointy Mountain Bridge. If you enjoy crossing things, you simply must experience it for yourself.
Training course completed. Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually. Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. We're close to awards season.
Let it never be said that I, Sir Nigel, am merely some city-bound dilettante incapable of roughing it in the
I need 2 more
wilderness.
people to go through
Why,
surgery.
only the other day, my chauffeur took a wrong turn, and we ended up on the edges of Tumblewood. I escaped unharmed from this bracing encounter and rather enjoyed the color of the trees. So there.
Boom, first star?
Doctor required in head office. Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. VIP arriving. Please prioritize their amusement over patient well-being. Patients for surgery now arriving. Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. It's time to turn your radio throne upside down. That's right, Ricky Hawthorne's here to chase away the clouds. First, a lively little song to kick things off.
Can patients please use the toilets provided?
starting to get a bad rep. That's because I'm charging 100% on everything. I need money, dude.
Doctor needed in psychiatry.
Remember everyone, it's quiz night at the Oily Cormorant down in Hogsport. I'll be there with my team, getting every question wrong and having a jolly good time of it.
Nurse needed in surgery. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Roach Burger's first drive-thru has opened in Grockle Bay. Now you can order your extra crunchy burgers without leaving the comfort of your car. And remember, order more than 10 Roach Burgers and get a free Roach Shake.
Roach Burgers!
24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Built that place so bad. Honestly, none of my places are built efficiently. Not on this one.
Could patients please use the toilets provided? Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. Would an assistant please go to marketing? Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. Patients for surgery now arriving. Patients for surgery now arriving.
Your rate is 75% Reddit. Or 55%.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Not getting best research hospital at all because I'm doing no research in this.
Now for some news. Lecturers at the local teaching hospital have gone on strike after all the books in its medical library were sold at auction. Let's hope our future doctors have already learned everything they need to know.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. A ghost has been sighted in the hospital. We have a VIP visiting the hospital. Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Dude, if I had already trained all my people, I'd be done now. Damn, because I had it up to that 75%.
Janitor, please prepare heart racer. We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor. Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. Training course completed.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. In today's gossip roundup, Mrs. Eggshock is still wearing that leg cast we all know is a fake. The squatters in number 19 Mud Street have put up new curtains, and a new species of venomous spider is poised to infest our homes this summer. More gossip next time.
Why is nobody getting cured right now? It's like my cure went straight down.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. Nurse required in injection room.
It's like I'm not curing anybody right now. What the hell? Miko with the raid. What's up, Raiders? What's up, Miko? How was your stream, dude? What up, Silence? Let me hit you with that. Bro, how was 2.0? Oh, you was playing Hospital 2? Oh, yeah, I know. I tuned you up. I had you a tab. That means I have myself a tab up. How was it, dude? How far did you get? I'm probably not far from getting off. I probably got another, like, 20 minutes or so. What's up with this dude? Silence. Act like you've been here before.
After the Daily Sneer revealed the shockingly low wages Jumbo pays most of its employees, the company has launched an internal investigation into the matter. It says it hopes it'll soon be able to pay no wages at all, which is one way of dealing with the problem, I suppose.
I almost had this challenge, and then out of nowhere, my person just stopped. Like, I stopped curing people.
Patients for surgery now arriving.
Miko, you vouch for this person? Enjoy silence. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What up, Crimson?
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
Yeah, right. It's like, bro, you misspelled that. And before that, they said, "What's up, hot daddy?" So it was like, bro, you a sex bot? Yo, sex bot, you sex bot? Sex bot, you sex spotting? Not Sexbot, you Sexbot. Call me out, Sexbot. You Sexbot. Bro, I don't think that's an Xbox. I think that's a Sexbox. It's my Sexbox, and her name is Sony. Wasn't that from like Family Guy or some shit? I don't even remember. Dang, dude, I just noticed how many people you raided with. Bro, you was chilling, weren't you? Dang, Miko. And now we chilling. Dang, Miko. You know, I just need these trainings to get done. No! I was there! No, I was there! This one's just timing. Once I get this last little bit of training done, it'll just be timing.
Doctor needed in psychiatry.
I don't know what to do, Dave. I'm so sad all the time, and my cooking is terrible.
Sound familiar? What can he do, Dave?
Why don't you try the Orb Foundation?
The Orb Foundation?
The Orb Foundation.
I used to have problems, but now I just have fun instead.
The Orb is the perfect shape and the perfect solution. Sponsored placement from the Orb Foundation. 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Training course completed. Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Some psychiatrist with some emotional intelligence sounds kind of nice. Now I just got to get my cure rate back up. My cure egg. Once I get this first star, though, we'll probably raid out as well, though. I appreciate everybody kicking it, hanging out past Miko's raid and showing love and everything. You guys are awesome. Except for Enjoy Silence. I don't know about you. You may not be awesome. I don't know about you. You're weird. See you back there, being weird and shit.
These think toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
But everybody else, shout out to you guys.
Patients for surgery now arriving.
Boom. Train 30 staff, cure 50 patients, cure rate of 90%.
Can be, well, a tad grumpy, to be perfectly blunt. I'm not naming any names, mind you. Nigel! Anyway, I've filled the booth with kitten pictures, so hopefully we'll have nothing but happiness on the airwaves from now on.
Doctor required in surgery.
I think I'm gonna need a third training room.
Training course completed. Doctor to head office.
Yeah, I gotta get out of here. Oh, I got a dinner and a movie to go catch tonight. I appreciate everybody kicking and hanging out. I think I've already said all that, so I ain't gonna say it again. I ain't gonna do it again. I ain't gonna repeat myself. But yeah, so we stream usually Monday through Friday, you know, 9 to 5. But drop that follow, drop that sub, drop that like, drop whatever you need to drop to get the noti, because you know, you never know when we'll go live again. Me and the buddies have been running on through some Destiny again, so I may just hop on, because later on Cribs may be back, so I may just hop on and run some Destiny with him later. Who knows? Well, the way you'll know though is if you drop that follow, drop the sub, drop whatever you need to do. But yeah, I appreciate all of you. $5 damn. We'll get this one tomorrow though. We'll get this one tomorrow. This shouldn't be that hard. Because really, after we train 30 people and then we cure 50 patients, then we just got to get that cure rate, you know, and that's just a percentage thing. So, yeah, won't be that bad. Yeah. See you later, fellas. Thanks for the raid, Miko. Thanks for the chats, Crimson. Thanks for the chats, Merc, Halsey. Thanks for the games. All of it, dude. I'm out.